Hello, 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 everybody. It is good to see you. Today is June 5th. Oh, I got two chat windows open. Okay, there we go. Today is Thursday, June 5th, 2025. Hope you guys are all doing well. It is a nice sunny day here in Chicago, like mid 70s. It's been beautiful, idyllic almost. What up, Raf96? What up, Runic Sequence? What up, Gray Pixel? I remodded you, by the way. What up, Reboy? Hello, Jade Pasadena. Hello, Nice Kant, bro. What up, Zero Got? Hello, Mustafa. Hello, Past Bourget. What up, Deherminator? Good to see you, dude. How is everyone doing today? What up, Brushstroke? Today, we are doing more Fallout 4 Any Percent No intro. We are incorporating a couple additional small strats. Oh, we got our first ever 10D cam. What up, Super Cat? Doing a few new things, small optimizations that do add a small extra bit of skill to the run. It is adding in extra load warps. Yeah, that's about it. You guys will see the difference mostly in the stacking section. And mostly at the beginning and the end of the stacking, not during. What up, Sonny? Good to see ya. But first, I want to just kind of jump straight into runs. We are going to be doing the culling. I'm going to tweak how we do the culling a little bit. But I'll get on that later. Let's first do our daily games. Jumping straight into those. Huntava! We want cheaper hydrate? No, because then you're just going to save up and spam 20 of them in a row. Everyone, you have to take a sip of water. I'm chewing gum because I just had lunch. And now that water is really freaking cold. Because it's already cold. We're going to jump pretty much straight into runs, but that means first we have to do our daily games, starting with Bandle. Guess the song one instrument at a time, minimizing chat so I cannot see you guys. There we go. Okay, Bandle gets the song one instrument at a time. Let me pull it back up on my phone as well so I can keep my streak alive. 1980. The first thing I think is the noise. Da 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 da. You go wow wow wow. Doesn't sound like it. That's where my mind first went. I don't know the name of that song. Come on, feel the noise, but it's CUM, right? No. Okay, what could this be then? Tears for Fears. What do we got from them? Don't think it's any of that. No. 80. I don't know. I don't know. Easy. Easy. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Maybe you guys could find in the VODs. Maybe you could find in the VODs. For a little bit, I was guessing this song every time. Every time. 2, not bad. Not bad. Hit me with your best shot. Not bad. My streak is at 81. All right. On to the other games. Let's see. Did I miss anyone in chat who popped by? No. Good. What up, No Aim Nobody? Framed, guess the movie one frame at a time. I know instantly what this is. This is The Natural. Great baseball movie. I know that it's The Natural because it's Roy Hobbs. It's Roy Hobbs. You missed us having no sound? Oh, geez. I'm sorry, guys. That's not the first time I've done that. That's not the first time I've done that. Let's, Oh, intro movie was also mute? What? What? God damn it. Oh, God. London's Calling was in the 70s? Yeah, I figure. Yeah, The Natural. Great movie. Great movie. Great baseball film. Framed one shot. That's the movie one frame. You only have one frame. This is very obviously Grand Budapest Hotel. Easy. 2 easy frames today. 2 very easy. Guess the game. I don't know. Mario Paint. Mario Pain. Nope. Too old. Dr. Mario? Although I think that it would be yellow. For DOS, no chance. Mega Man? Not Mega Man, but I know this ain't Mega Man. Metro. It's for DOS. Meteos. Oh! What's his name? Bethesda owns this guy now. Commander Keen. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Commander Keen. Oh, great. Which one is it, though? Commando Keen? Commander Keen. Keen Dreams or Invasion of the Vorticons? So let's look. Does this look like a Vorticon? Did that look like a Vorticon to you guys? That's the question. This kind of looks like another planet. Let's go Invasion of the Vorticons. Let's go. Let's go. Jagged Bubbles, thank you for the 6-month primary sub. Thank you, thank you. Celebrity Mashup. Is this Penn Badgley? I have not seen You. I have not seen the show You, but from what I understand, this kind of looks like Penn Badgley. Maybe Josh Peck. Let me see if I can try and do this face. Block out. The face is tough. When I do this, everyone, just so you know, I'm blocking the edge of the face so I can just see the interior. Kind of looks like what's her face, the daughter from Mad Men / Sabrina. Not so cursed looking. Remind you of John Bernthal. Lips and beard. Okay, the lips are the interface though. The beard is else. This ain't John Bernthal hair though, right? Like this is someone. This is someone. I like Penn Badgley. Let's see, is Josh Peck and Josh Peck. How about what's his name? Anthony Padilla. Oh fuck, he's an option too. Fucking Anthony from Smosh. Cavill? No, Cavill's neck is bigger. Kiernan Shipka. Yes, that's who I'm thinking. Thank you. Pattinson? This is not Robert Pattinson. Penn Badgley? I like the Badgley Kiernan Shipka combo. I do. We're gonna go Penn Badgley, who was my first guess for guy, and Kiernan Shipka. I could not remember her name. Let's go. Let's go. We nailed it. We killed it. Costco. How much does this cost at Costco? Crystal Light lemonade. Let's see. 16 sugar packs. Now this is just Crystal Light, which is just like flavor, right? It's not like emergency, not like Liquid IV where it's also a hydrating thing. And those are expensive. Thank you, Squinky. So it's in liquid IV is expensive. I do think this is gonna be relatively cheap. $5.99. Easy. Easy. All right, everyone. Gonna move on to runs. So, here's how we're gonna do the culling. Rather than what we've been doing with doing the culling and then you get 3 attempts to make it past bunker, we are going to have everyone enter. So why don't we open, type first to enter the first culling, and essentially when I'm loading up from when I'm coming up from the vault is when I'll do the culling, do the drum roll and choosing when I'm coming up from the vault. This means though, one, no longer do you have 3 attempts to make it past bunker. It's just, you got it. 2, you gotta have final words ready. If you are Vessel, you gotta have your final words ready, because I'm not gonna sit here and wait any longer than like 5, maybe 10 seconds. Maybe 10 seconds for final words. You gotta be fast. If you're a mobile user, rest in power. Good luck. Third, it might be tough for me to do the predictions in such a short span of time. It might be tough. Discrimination on mobile users, SMH, hey, it is what it is. So, not sure how much we'll be getting the predictions going this stream. That's okay though, because I feel like the predictions, people, you know, some people do them, not a lot of people do them. We'll see how it goes. But again, type first to enter the first culling. I think this, there we go. That was just a touch loud. Okay. All right. And why don't we now get into runs? No intro. Did the reroute command not work? What the hell, bot? Exclamation point reroute. Why didn't it trigger? Let me relaunch the bot. I hope so, Jam. What up, Spoonie? Me too, man. Me too. Trying to relaunch the bot real quick. You have a copy of this running already. No, I don't. Where the hell's the bot? There we go. Loading. Finally. Okay. Actions. Let's try this again. Exclamation point. Reroute. There we go. It's minor stuff. Saves a few seconds. Again, type first to enter the first culling of the stream. And we are off. So my main reason for changing up the culling is I feel like I was letting some runs make it past the vault that I probably wouldn't were it not tied to someone and me not wanting to just like do another raffle like that quickly after, you know? All right. Drum roll, please. And first vessel of the stream is Mooning Flux. Everyone please at Mooning Flux and tell them to do not fuck up. Mooning Flux. Do not fuck up. Pretty solid, you know, sub 40 vault with kind of a jumbled second clip. Get your words ready, Mooning Flux. Like, let's focus. Okay, get green tech. Gonna go run across the bridge. Our health is great. No Gamba. I just talked about this. No Gamba right now. Unless a mod wants to do it. But it's a bit much to do the Gamba while also doing the culling in that spot. I physically do not have the time to type the person's name and set up the prediction. It is physically impossible. Also, some mods are on mobile. $220, not bad. So, whether or not there's a Gamba, it's up to the mods.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil. Excusez-moi.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, voyons ça.
N'oubliez pas.
Weird. Had to, I quick saved, but it didn't actually quick save. I had to exit out of the menu and manually quick save again. Very weird. No scanner, which is notable. Those pesty mods. There we go. AP was a little low, so I had to let it regen a bit.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Vous achetez...
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Vous devrez peut-être fureter un...
All right, not horrible. So things are going to get a little different once we enter Diamond City. In short, the very beginning of entering Diamond City will be the same. The very beginning, as in we run down to that chapel door and make our save. But then we're going to immediately trigger our punch warp on Clements, who's right there. Yo, DB Master C, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Kind of bad AP here. Game was being a little mean to allowing me to mean at me for not allowing me to fully sprint in the water. We're gonna run up, trigger it on Clements, set up the punch warp, load warp in. Come on. Come on. Really bad clip there. Yo, thank you, DB Master C. Thank you, thank you. Glad to have you here.
Le journal nous en...
Bit sloppy. Bit of a sloppy steak with that split. Now we do our load warp. Our split times are really fucked, by the way. Messed up the load warp. There we go. All right. Says we're a minute 10 behind. Don't think that's accurate. So please ignore that for now. Oh shit, you guys couldn't see the Pip-Boy. That means this run won't be valid. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna reset. Any final words? 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Any final words? Also, I need to adjust. I need to fix whatever's going on with these splits. I really need to fix whatever's going on. Whoops, Rimwower. Timeout. Mooning. Flux. I'll just give you 360 seconds. Any final words? Perfectly preserved pie. Reform! Okay. Give me a second. I need to fix my splits. My splits are, yeah, quarterly. Thank you. Yes. Always having to do some split in stream maintenance. Always. Let's load that. Okay. So this is our normal splits. These are our normal splits. Normal splits. And let's make new splits. Fallout 4. Any percent? No. Intro. And let's just run category. I need to put something else here just so it doesn't fuck up. 10 stack DC reroute. Okay. Let me make a save. Save splits. Save. Okay. Edit splits. Edit splits. Okay. So Vault 111, Good Neighbor, Bunker. There we go. There we go. Now we're going to go stack 1 plus 2. Stacks 3 through 9. Sorry, 3 through 10. I guess I can copy the split names. We need more splits, though. This is what making splits looks like. Especially when you're someone as disorganized as myself when it comes to this type of stuff. These will be the same. This is different. Punch Warp is going to be the same. Museum of Freedom. Okay, wait. Let me think. We need a stack here for agency. And we need Nick to be above railroad. Okay, let's do that and save. Edit splits. Stack tomato on anus times 10. What would that look like? Okay, stack 10. Okay, Punch Warp, Museum of Freedom. Those we can copy the times over from. Glowing Sea, Switchboard, Kellogg. We can copy the times over from. Nick is different. Railroad, we can copy the time over from. Whoa! There we go. Oops. Ah! Did it again. There we go. Nick, memories on. We can copy our times over from. God damn it, I did it again. Okay. This needs to read 2750.96. Okay. Save splits. Compare against personal best. Though this is going to be open layout. There we go. Now, exit that. Now, it's going to be a bit whack in terms of our comparison. We kind of need to just like finish a run. Ignore my messy desktop. Okay, to enter the next calling, type the word moon into chat. Moon, M-O-O-N. Thank you. Thank you. Nice cunt. Desktop is pure chaos. It's not that bad. There's a method to the madness. There is a method. Compare against. What if I did balance PB? Nope. Compare. We'll have to do personal best. Okay. Oh, and you guys can't even see that. So I have to reopen live split. There we go. Now you guys can see it. There we go. All right. The method is never find anything. No. No, there's a method. The center and upper right and right half of the screen are all games. All games. Bottom left is everything related to streaming / like speedrun tools, like the auto hotkey for the escape scroll wheel, live split, Chatterino, the Android emulator, and top left is all the random junk that I don't need as much. Yo, congrats, Pekkanen. Yeah, and the vague groups work if it's just me accessing them. I don't plan on having anyone else use my computer and need to find shit. You know, like, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna, like, go into a coma and they're like, the only thing that can get Tommy out is if you find the specific thing on his computer? No. Where do I put the trash bin? Trash bin's top left. That never moved. Trash bin knows its place. You saying that scares me, Alex. Happened to a buddy of yours? He had the cure to his coma on his hard drive? All right, 4176. Drum roll in chat. Drum roll, please. Type moon. And the next vessel is Jade Pasadena. Everyone, please at Jade and tell her to do not fuck up. Jade, do not fuck up. Now, Jade is a mod, so that means if she fails, she will be timed out. Same as anyone else. Mods are not immune from timeouts. Now, again, our splits are gonna look real fucked because I had to make new splits and shit for this little reroute because my live split files are just so like demonstrably borked at this point. People's Princess? I thought that was Cody Rhodes.
Voyons ce que vous avez. Hey,
Not a great Cleo.
Nouveau visage.
j'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
N'oubliez pas.
All right, got our biometric scanner. What up, extra C wispy demon? Thank you for the luck. The well wishes, I should say. In a second. All right, that should be okay. AP. Who's Paul? Papa Paul Bless. Father of speedrunning.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards?
Man, they've really not been opening that door for me lately. Whoa!
Vous avez un peu trop de barda?
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Vous trouverez bien quelque chose qui vous...
What a goofy way to lose time. I got shot up. Like, it's not rare it's not often you see yourself get like shot up by collision with an object like that at normal speed. You see, you see it every now and then when you're running fast, but at normal speed, been a while since you shot up. Hey, I got a little blue friend who might be able to help you with that. Yeah, it's Stitch. All right, let's get a good clip here. That'd be sexy. All right, it was fine. All right, clip. All right, we go up, save on the door, trigger punch warp, set up another punch warp.
Le journal nous organise.
Oops, that's not where we split. So maybe we should split there. All right, so we load warp here. Looked good. Yep, got it. All right. Now we load warp, or sorry, we quick save and delete the save. Set up another punch warp. There we go. What up, Grace? We're gonna trigger the punch warp on Piper here so that she doesn't get hit by the frag mine like last time. Little sloppy. Little sloppy. I'm not sure I'm going to fully stick with this reroute, this little reroute. We'll see. Maybe I do a few attempts with it and then I stop. Yeah, Pekkanen. Okay, so I keep going. Ooh, that could have been bad. I almost fat-fingered quick save. Once we get to stack 10, it'll change up a little bit again. Good stacks after the first couple. Last normal stack. On the 10th stack, rather than do the normal thing and exit, going to fast travel to DC Market, run up to Nyx, make a save, and then fast travel back to DC. What up, Debos? $9.1, little slow, but not bad. Now this one, we start the same. And then here, after triggering it, I'm going to fast travel to the market instead of the entrance. It's very nerve-wracking, to be honest, doing this for the first time in a run. Okay, now I run up to Nick's agency door, and I make a hard save, and then I fast travel to the entrance again.
C'est une vraie combinaison.
Vous avez besoin de matériel personnalisé? Nous avons un atelier gratuit pour toutes vos modifications. Une devise.
There we go. Forgot to re-equip all my stacks. Okay, there we go. Now we're back to normal for a little bit. Bad menuing. I used my scroll wheel, but it didn't want me to zoom out, I guess. A lot of little inefficiencies here as I'm doing this for like the first time. All right, now we go and do Museum of Freedom. The end of the Museum of Freedom, I will load the Nyx agency save and load warp into there.
Ah, vous voilà.
Fini.
Merde du monde. Je ne sais pas qui vous êtes, mais finissons-en.
All right. Decent Museum of Freedom. Time for a new load warp. Looked good. Nope. This is the risk of doing this. Is now we need to hit it this try, otherwise we've wiped out the time save. Yeah. So there's the risk in it. So that's why I might not stick with this. Is you have to hit the load warp first try to save time. Second try breaks even. There we go. We got it that time. Yeah, it's made by the dudes who made the Hitman games. It'll be interesting to see the tone of it. I'm having a hard time like articulating exactly what it was about the trailer that like didn't quite hit the James Bond tone for me. Maybe it felt like a little more Uncharted-y than James Bond. Oh, I didn't set up the fast travel Pip-Boy app thing. I do have a biometric scanner. We're just gonna have to fast travel the old-fashioned way, which is fine. It'll lose not much time. Character looks young. Yeah, I mean, it's about a James Bond becoming 007, right? I'm pretty sure that's part of it. It's like, that's part of it. Like, that's fine to me. It's just the tone feels out of... I'm having a hard time putting a finger on it. Something about the tone feels a little off to me. Yes, just came out live, FT Live. Or just came out yesterday.
Joli.
All right. Oh, whoops, I forgot to split. Time for Punch Warp Interrupt, Jade. Nope. Oh, we got it. Of course, I forgot to set up the pipe pistol drop, but that's fine.
Qu'est-ce que... Alors voilà.
On va engager pour la
Okay. Shoot. I'm supposed to load warp into the agency. There we go. Nope, late.
Je vous avais bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
All right, got it second try. How many frag mines do I have? 6? Okay.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça ferait un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher de être dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup,
Bon, voilà. Et...
Bien. Vous aviez raison, Nick.
l'instinct.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un an.
C'est où? Kellogg.
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtre.
Il...
Se fait bien.
Ok. J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
Non, mais
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
Un imp... Moi,
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
d'accord. On se retrouve à l'entre. Vous en faites.
Why don't you just do it before the run starts and the vessel doesn't get risked until after you've left the vault? That's kind of how we were doing it before today. And like right now we're doing it just as we leave the vault.
C'est à moi.
Before today we were doing it before and the vessel had 3 attempts to leave the vault. Papa Paul bless.
Pas un geste. Vous n'avez qui?
Une rencontre. J'explore...
Et vous... Il est...
Quoi? Je n'ai pas cherché à vous.
Vous... Je m'appelle Dick.
Hein.
Vous avez organisé.
J'ai-
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
Bien.
C'est...
Arrêtez.
Eh, non, on a.
Je le... Quoi?
Ouais.
Alors, vous savez ce qu'est un synthétique, pas vrai?
Ouais. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
Bien. L'instinct.
Continuez.
Donc, on essaie de...
Madame.
J'ai une question.
Non. Je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas... Il...
Mhm.
L'instinct.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a.
Il a dit...
Mais.
Dicon...
Oui, tout est vrai. Et encore,
Si vous... Mais...
c'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement, vous...
Appelez-moi...
Ouais. Mais... L'emplacement... Quand vous entrez...
All right, Lexington, Railroad HQ, Good Neighbor. Yes, it is faster. It's in the tutorial.
Voilà, c'est ici.
Not much faster, but it is faster.
Tiens, tiens.
Docteur Amari,
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois...
je sais qu'on demande.
Vous êtes...
Je vous en supplie. Nick,
Ce ser-
voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que...
J'ai
Mhm. Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur... Mais
Ok. Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand
c'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Valentine.
je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Vous me débranchez, d'accord?
Voyons voir.
Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant. Ils sont...
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez...
Hein?
On va...
D'accord. Allons-y.
Asseyez.
Bon, eh bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
All right. Nail this. Look decent. Yep, got it first try. Let's hope for a compass load here. Oh, okay. Have to make a save.
L'Institut espionne-t-il votre maison?
All right.
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner, bien que la plupart des souvenirs soient incomplets. Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où trouver l'Institut.
Our ammo situation. Pretty low. Pretty low. Maybe, to play it safe, maybe we just go for the 2? We'll see how the initial headshots on Courser goes.
C'est quand vous voulez.
Looks nothing like the one on my channel. It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar.
C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Je suis censé limiter mon contact. Oublie ce que j'ai dit.
Alors, quel est le problème urgent?
All right. Not the fastest, but we got him with very little ammo usage. I kind of lost him as I needed to shoot him at the end.
C'est un traître. Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgil. On sait qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer luminescente. Voilà son dossier.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il faut le...
Une des grosses têtes de biosciences? Merde. Bon, je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Affirmatif. Ta seule mission est de trouver Virgile et de l'éliminer.
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
Oui. Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge pas.
D'accord.
X688. Prêt pour accès à l'épisode.
All right. Didn't skip that last line. It's fine.
On se reverra un jour.
What if instead of shooting one last time, you just bash the gun?
Salut.
Because it's not a matter of just one bullet, you know? Like, if it came down to it and I needed to save one bullet, I would do that, but
Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut.
it's less a matter of trying to save one bullet.
Je vais
Just
vous
whether or not, in general, we have enough bullets to come close to doing this strat, if that makes sense, Raph. Okay, so shoot, quick save, set up the punch warp, load warp to the glowing sea.
Allez-y doucement, d'accord? Je ne sais pas.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de geste.
I'm really curious what this run is going to end up being in terms of time.
Je ne suis
Calmez-vous. Quelle... Je ne mens pas. Je l'ai tué.
vrai que je suis
Je sais que vous en
It's not like
comme
I've made a lot of little mistakes.
Je veux...
attendez.
I'd say
J'essaie de
none of the
raconter
splits
mon
have been
fils.
horrendous.
Okay.
Je ne savais. Si
Just a good handful of
Mettez-
little mistakes.
Et je...
très si je
Bien.
il pourrait me
Ouais. Ils utilisent...
dire ça
Ouais. Un bon paquet.
ne vous plaît. Ils sont
D'accord. Dites-moi simple.
les chefs.
Uh-huh.
Il est un par
Uh-huh.
il va falloir
D'accord. C'est parti.
bien
Uh-huh.
le point d'entrée. Je
Yeah, definitely gonna see this run out. Just because I'm curious what it'll end up being. Do I think it's gonna PB? Probably not. Probably not. All right, we are down a frag mine. All right, I have a backup. Unless I'm forgetting something, I have a backup to being down one frag mine. Messed that up because I forgot how fast I need to react. All right, this is where it's going to get interesting with all the Tinker Tom stuff.
Qu'est-ce vous fait confiance? Faites du malin un seul.
Desdemona.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une BD de super-héros.
Mhm. Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est
Mais-
pour
J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
suivre. Le décryptage d'une puce heureuse.
On a un paquet de sacrifices en jeu.
Non, sans blague. La vache, ça fait un bail.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons ce qui...
Mhm. Tenez.
À toi de jouer.
All right, enter. Turn around, enter again.
Tiens, saloperie. Tiens.
I do think it's actually possible to still PB. Now that I'm looking at my best time. Best possible time? Looks possible.
je me
Oh,
demandais si je
really lucky on Virgil.
Je vous avais bien dit que j'y arriverais.
désolé.
J'ai-
Comment vous avez
Oh, c'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord.
Ça se-
Moi non plus. Et pour faire ça, toutes les... je tiens à préciser.
Je veux des résultats. pas...
Oui.
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais c'est ma seule chance.
All right, go back. Gotta hope for a good Tinker Tom spot.
Desdemona,
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
j'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signal.
C'était...
L'Institut utilise un téléporteur pour entrer.
Ça fait...
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez, voyons ce qu'il nous faut. Ok?
Et-
Je savais que ça vous parlerait.
Les plans? Regarde.
Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement.
Puis, quand vous aurez aménagé le repère, on apportera les matériaux. Bien sûr.
All right, now another big Tom part is going to be just in a second. Have to hope that he's not asleep, and if he is asleep, that he's asleep in the good spot.
Eh, la re-
Nope, asleep in the bad spot.
Pas m'a demandé à vous voir.
Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est fait. La plateforme est terminée.
En fait, la technique...
Desdemona,
Dire que tout ce temps... Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Des. Eh, je sais pas.
j'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
C'est...
Ok.
Si
D'accord.
Tom, avant... C'est dans vos...
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arriverez. Mon Tom...
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marchera qu'une fois.
Ah, I don't. Yeah. I don't know if it's still doable. Ah, fuck. I forgot about this. Actually, I think Run's dead. Oh my god, wait. Shit, that's wrong.
Là.
Salut.
Alors c'est ça l'institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû ça.
Ok.
Posez la sur le réacteur. Posez-la sur le réacteur et on pourra déclencher une explosion.
Yeah, I think we just have to call it there. I'm out of frag mines. Sorry, I'm just thinking. What I'm thinking about is, it'd be interesting if we found a way, a punch warp setup, the punch warp straight to the advanced systems door. Like if we found a punch warp setup for this room here, to go straight here, because then when we load into the Institute, we wouldn't need to punch warp down, run up, do all that stuff. We could just punch warp straight to this door after talking to Preston. Damn. All right, Jade. Any final words? Have you ever had a dream you had you could you'll do you wants you could do so you'll do you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything? Reform. All right, here's where I'm at on that DC reroute thing. I think I'm not gonna do that first agency load warp. I do really like the second one though. The second one going into the agency. I think after Kellogg, I think we'll do that. So let me adjust my splits again. Have to, of course, adjust them again. Give me 1 minute to do this. No intro. There we go. Yep, okay. Now let me edit. So this just means Nick is now before Railroad. Okay. Yeah, Nick Railroad memories. Everything else we're going back to normal. So this means when I run up to Nick's detective agency. Oh, wait, but this would fuck up. That would add another save above the Cambridge save, which would mean we would need to scroll for every Cambridge load, because we'll have quick save, chapel door, Nick door, Cambridge. It'll be the fourth save down, which means 9 times, 10 times, we have to scroll slightly. And even if we like say it loses like 0.2, that's 2 seconds of reliable time loss and additional menu, like 0.2, even if we say 0.1, that's a second we lose over the course of stacking, which isn't bad, but that's assuming optimal play. That's assuming optimal play, which the menus in this game are not the kindest. The menus are really tricky, and it adds a lot of room for error. And I feel like I would end up maybe like I feel like, knowing me and my ability to interact with these menus, it is more reliable for me to not do the Nick load warp at all. Predominantly because of, you know, or you know, I guess you can solve that issue by just making that save, making the Nick save at the end of stacking, which would be similar to what I just did in just about every way. except we just enter and exit the agency. So here, let me pull up. I'm gonna pull up the image that I worked off, that I made for this. Sorry guys, I'm doing a bit of here. This is what I'm working off of. So this is what I worked on last night. So what I'm saying is, oh, you know what? I should actually just pull up the spreadsheet. So what we're looking at here is, it would be this. This would be same. This is same as what it is here. Run up to agency, make save outside, enter. Inside agency is the same. Exit. See, I think that just adds... I think that adds one fade in. I think that adds one extra fade in outside of the agency. I guess, what would it look like? What would it look like? Copy, paste. It would look like fast travel to DC Market, run up to agency, make save outside, enter. This would go here. Yeah, that would go there. Exit agency. Here we exit agency, trigger punch warp. We would exit agency, fast travel to Diamond City. Still. So it would be the same, except agencies just moved to the end. Thank you, Squinky. I like using Excel. I use Excel a lot. Sorry, this is part of speedrunning, is all of this problem solving. This is enter agency. Inside agency is going to be the same as there. And then when we exit agency, we'll say that it's about the same as what we were doing here. About the same as that. Also, give me 1 second. I have to just make sure one setting is set. Okay. Exit agency, trigger punch warp. We'll say that's the same as... Or this will be fast travel to Fens. Sorry, to DC. So this would be... I don't know. Let's give it orange. This would be that. Load in, walk out. Load in at agency, save, load warp in. We don't do. This would just be load in at DC, save, and load warp out. This would just be that there. So this would just be another same. This would be another same. So what are we at then? What are we at then? Yeah, and this is just the same as that. This goes here. Delete these cells. Delete cells, shift up. Okay. Okay, so this then is this plus this plus this. 26.4. And then this is going to be like about the same. This equals this plus this. Yeah, 26.2. Yeah, okay, so we're just going to go back to the old thing. We're just going to go back to the old way. Oh, wait, but I guess what I was doing is seeing if this was slow doing it this way, and it's not. And it enables the load warp after Kellogg. How confident am I that I could pull this off consistently because the old way is practice, right? Yes, exactly. That's the point, Squinky. It's a great point, and that is like the main thing that... Main reason why I'm changing off of this is it's the consistency sake. So doing this doesn't fuck up the save management. There is the minor time loss of setting up and triggering the punch warp on Piper. We'll say that the Piper punch warp makes this a little closer to a second time loss. A second of time loss. Half a second to a second. So that would mean... Man, it's a lot of little things, isn't it? It's a lot of little things. I think what I'm falling on over and over is I should just go back to the old route. Because I think it's just the margin, this all it does, incorporating this and incorporating the load warp straight to Nyx. The load warp straight to Nyx is a neat little time save. But it's low margin for error, right? Now, what we could do so what we're doing now why don't we do it this way? Instead of doing that Nick load warp, do everything the same as normal. And when we load warp out a Kellogg, we're fucking fast as is, right? We are fast. We have a lot of movement speed. So why don't we just run up to Nyx from Diamond City entrance? We're really fast. Like, truly, that probably will be about the same amount of time as a fade in. So that would be... So let me write this out. We load in after load warp. We run to Nyx from DC entrance. Enter Nyx. Punch warp setup? Question mark? Inside Nick, I'll just write. Inside Nick. Punch warp setup. Exit Nick, fast travel, Old North Church. Normally it would look load in after load warp, fast travel to Old North Church, do Old North Church, fast travel to DC Market. And then here, this would be do Old North Church, fast travel to Good Neighbor. This would be fast travel to DC Market, Run to Nick's from market. Enter Nick's. Inside Nick's. Exit Nick's. Fast travel, good neighbor. Okay. Load in after load warp. These are a wash. Run to Nick's from DC entrance and run to Nick's from DC market. How many obstacles can avoid from entrance to Nick? There are huts and such, no? Technically, yes, but from the DC entrance, we have a pretty good straight shot to it. We have a pretty decent straight shot. I think what I have to do is just time it, right? All right, this is turning into a little bit of routing. Why don't I am going to time how long it takes to run to Nick's from the DC entrance. Let me copy over some saves. This is what speedrunning's all about, baby. This is what speedrunning's all about. And this is all to just save a couple seconds. Can we see? Yeah, I'm just copying over saves, and then I'm gonna pull my screen back up. I'm pulling up the game, actually, is what I'm doing. So what we're doing is going to a save. Going to a save where we can fast travel. What's a good one? This one? There are paths on top of the huts. Yes, this is true. That is actually something we used to work with a lot. So I should have full stacks. Let's see how long this takes. It'll be running up, making a save, and entering. All right, bit sloppy, 13.7. We'll try it again. Try it again, 13.7. Make sure I have all my stacks. Actually, this is one stack shy, isn't it? Yeah. This is one stack shy. I knew I felt slow. Okay. Go to this save. Gonna trigger our punch warp. Who's a poor soul we can trigger this on? Okay. Gonna make a quick save. We time it from here. So, okay. That was me just trying to be silly. You can do the, there is a route on the rooftops we used to take, but it's really not a good idea to go for it because of all the collision up there. Oh shoot. Not right. I need the fade in. I need the fade in actually. Hopefully I get the fade in. No, but we'll just time it as is. All right, 12 seconds. 12 seconds. We'll also time it with the same conditions from the marketplace. Let's time it again from here. Got caught. All right, 10 seconds. That seems 10. We'll say like 10 and a half seconds. 10 to 10 and a half seconds. Now let's see what it's like from the marketplace. Doing the same thing.
Qu'est-ce que t'as fait du vrai Riley? Où est mon frère?
Je te jure que je suis pas synthétique.
Just under 8 seconds. Okay. So that is a couple seconds slower, like 2 seconds slower. Let's do that one again.
Pas synthétique. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait du vrai Riley? Où est mon frère? Je te jure.
Oh wait. Wait. We would be What am I smoking? Oh, wait. Duh, that's what I'm doing. I was like, what am I testing? So about 2 seconds slower. At least, I would say, yeah. About 2, maybe 3 seconds slower. So let's go back to the spreadsheet. Go back to the spreadsheet. Now that we've timed that, go back to the spreadsheet. So, run to Nyx from Diamond City, we'll say like 10 and a half. We have to make the save outside of it. Run to Nyx from Market, about 8. Okay, so load in after load warp. These are a wash. Inside Nyx are a wash. Do not consider these into our total. Exit Nick, fast travel away is a wash. Doing Old North Church. If we do this, we'll say that this has a 1 second edge. Maybe 1.5 second edge. Because of the punch warp setup. So let's put -1 for our time for that. But otherwise, wash. We'll put it like that. Fast traveling. So at the end of Old North Church, we fast travel to the DC Marketplace. In this, we would fast travel to Good Neighbor. These two are a wash. Wait. This would, I wouldn't need to make the save, right? Because this would be, we would be doing everything the same up until here. So we wouldn't have the save. We wouldn't be making the save. So yeah, I would say this is closer to like 10 seconds. And this is closer to 8. Does this save a load though? That's what I'm... Run to Nyx from Market and this. These are paired. That color's too similar. These are paired. Enter Nyx. Yeah, same. Load in after load warp. Okay, so we have 1 load in. 2 load-ins, 3 load-ins, 4 load-ins, 5 load-ins, 1 load-in, 2 load-ins, 3 load-ins. 4 load-ins. 5 load. Okay, let me double check. 1 load-in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Fast travel to Old North Church / do Old North Church is 2. Fast travel to the DC Market is 3. 4. Inside Nick's. Hold on. Load in after the load warp. Load into Old North Church. Load into the Diamond City Market. Load into Nick's. Load out of Nick's. What up, Pritheris? Load into Good Neighbor. So let's see. Load into DC. Load in Old North Church. Load in Market. Load in Nick. Load out Nick. Load in Good Neighbor. Okay. Load in DC. Load in Nick. Load out Nick. Load in Old North Church. Load in Good Neighbor. It's 1 fewer load. Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. Unless there's something I'm missing, this should save time. This should save a couple seconds. And it doesn't add any difficulty to the run. It doesn't add any load warps. It gives us a chance to set up the punch warp. Saves a load in. And we're so fast that it doesn't lose time. Okay, this is what we're doing. We're doing the normal route plus early Nick. So, let me make sure my live split is set up. Sorry for this detour, everyone. So, we're doing the route. We're running to Nick's. Okay, let's do a run. Everyone, to enter the culling. You know what? I'm going to go to the bathroom just to play it safe. I feel I might have to go to the bathroom in a little bit. So we're going to play it safe. Type Jade to enter the culling. I'm going to go to the bathroom. When I get back, we're going to go right into runs. Okay. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting 2 subs while I'm gone. Wow. Wow. All right, we're back, though. We're back. Thank you, though. Whoever that was, thank you for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let me make sure my saves are set up so I'm doing no intro. Cool. Windows File Explorer just had to do a hard reset on itself. Out of nowhere. Delete that. There we go. All right. Let's do runs. Let's do some friggin' runs. Can I get mod back, please? Sheesh. So pushy. Hi, can I have mod? There you go, Jade. Everyone knows you have to say please twice, otherwise it's pushy. That's the new... That's how the English language works nowadays. Is you have to say please, please. That's how people know you're sincere. We're living in such a post-irony and post-sarcasm world that in order for people to like understand when you're being genuine, you have to double down with your pleases. $39.15. Can I get a drum roll in chat? And The next vessel is Huntava, another mod. Another mod. Huntava, do not fuck up. Everyone, please at Huntava and tell him to do not fuck up. Huntava, do not fuck up. Yeah, this is no intro, where we skip the intro. Get fucked to your friend Matt. Why is it never explained why the baby doesn't look like the main character? It's funny you say that because a mechanic of the game is that Sean's model is his appearance changes based on what Nate and Nora's models look like. That was a thing I think in Fallout 3 as well for Liam Neeson. Huntava still has not said anything. You know, Sean, what if you make them look just like ridiculous? Sean does have kind of like a base that it works off of, so he'll, you know, look a little fucked up, but generally he's gonna have like a base that it goes off of. Oh, god damn it, Jade. I'll hydrate as soon as I'm able to. After load warping out of here, most likely.
Voyons ce que vous avez là. Excusez-moi.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
N'oubliez pas.
All right, everyone. You're ready to take your sip of water. We all have to hydrate. Now. Oh, trust me, there was plenty of liquid there. Plenty of liquid. Hopefully that's good for AP.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Pas du genre de
Yep, just about right.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Je trouverais bien quelque chose qui.
All right, not bad. Couple seconds off my best pace ever. Yeah, nice and easy to implement that. Huntava still has not said anything in chat. Might be an absent mod vessel. Of all the mods to do this, I definitely would predict Huntava to be the one, if I'm being honest. Alright, good cone clip. Let's get it. And not good. Really not good. My goodness, what is happening here? My gosh. This is looking like a reset. Woof, was that a bad clip? I was like getting shoved sideways almost.
Le journal nous organise.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens. On doit bien avoir des ennemis.
We'll see what our pace is at. Here, maybe like +6 or so. Oh, it's gonna be higher than that. +7. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Bit of an unfortunate agency split, but it is what it is. I think that was early. Nope, we got it. Got it first try. I fucked this up. This didn't set up, I guess. Let's take a look at this punch warp setup save. Did I just forget? Doesn't happen often to me. Yeah, I fell off. I fell off. That's what it was. Huntava, do you have any final words? Huntava, final words, final words. 7 minutes. He's even here. Timeout, Huntava. 420. Reform! All right. Type hunt to enter the next culling. Going right into runs. Am I comparing against balanced? Whoops. Am I comparing against balanced? No. Compare against balanced. Be like a 41 or some shit like that. All right, drum roll. And the next vessel is Pekkanen. Everyone please at Pekkanen and tell him to do not fuck up. Pekkanen, do not fuck up. Pretty decent vault. The second cone clip was rough, though. I kind of was riding the corner of the edge as I was approaching where I need to climb, and I didn't get a chance to jump into the corner for the climb, which really fucks things. You really need that jump to consistently get those clips done. You don't need to jump to do it, but the jump really is needed if you want to consistently do it. Feel like you get vesseled a lot? Oh, don't worry. There are people who get vesseled way... Like fucking Past Bourget and Grey Pixel. My god. They've been chosen like 36 times each. Oh, if Huntava were here, he could corroborate that story. Unfortunately, Huntava is was an absent vessel and is reforming.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si. Voilà.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour...
D'accord, voyons ça.
Votre vie est...
Come on, Daisy.
Salut.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Cache ou troc?
Est-ce que ça peut fondre?
Stolen from.
Ça peut fondre. Il est pas des nôtres. J'ai pas
+8. We'll see how bunker goes. Pekkanen. Huntava did a backflip? I mean, I've seen him do a backflip a billion times in my life. So I'm not surprised. I don't remember. I was gone during that, I guess. gone spiritually, I should say. Mentally. That dude busts out backflips every time he has a chance. Same way, except instead of backflips, it's my genitals. You always whip out your genitals at every occasion? I mean, that's a pretty neat party trick. If it's a party where everyone is consenting to your friend Matt whipping out the genitals.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Yeah, bad Bunker Hill. And we don't have a scanner. I think we need to reset. Pekkanen, any final words? 4 minutes, 41 seconds. Accidentally deleted the no intro save. Have to copy it over. 4 minutes, 41 seconds. Any final words? Timeout. Pekkanen _ SR 441. That's 281 seconds. Final words, final words. My games, Fallout 4. Copy. Paste. My bad. Hey, taking accountability. I like it. Reef! form. Next run, everyone, to enter the next culling, type PEK into chat. Type PEK. Enter the next culling. Go right into the next run. You got to enter by the time I'm leaving the vault. Oh, Huntava's back. Huntava, I heard you did a backflip at the wedding, and I do not remember this. A little far from me. Yeah, we'll reset that. Did like 50 over the course of the night. Oh, GG, honestly. Gotta be a good workout. Yeah, bot drops an A all the time. Bots dropping A's left and right. Gold, 37. Nice. All right, drum roll. And the next vessel is the HKT-2. Everyone please at the HKT-2 and tell them to do not fuck up. What up, CJ? Fair bit of damage there. Bit of a bad dog. Our AP is going to be a little low right here because of that. $218.59. Not bad, not bad.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si c'était pas là.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour blitz.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Un anniversaire.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
251, good neighbor. Not bad. It could have been faster. I actually missed the quick save button while I was trying to quick save the first time. I had to unpause and re-quick save. My finger just like landed next to it. Oh, best pace ever. Is the Pip-Boy supposed to be on screen right now? No, we're not interacting with it. Right now, the Pip-Boy is unavailable. The Pip-Boy app, I should say. Pip-Boy app is unavailable. I have a foot pedal hotkey for turning it on in my overlay.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas toujours présent.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je vous acheter ce qui...
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Tout est vendu en l'état.
Very nice. Hello, Juliet. Hello, Jack the Froge. Oh, damn. There should be more ones in chat. There should be way more pissers here. You'll see me turn the Pip-Boy app on for the first time when I enter Diamond City. Why is the game in French? The game is fastest in French. This category is fastest in French, I should say. Use French to learn more. Let's see, Pixel. Let's see if you're going to catch anything fishing today. That was an okay clip into Diamond City. Not great, but okay.
Le journal nous organise.
Si quelqu'un ici
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander si... Plastique doit bien...
J'avais bien dit que la chance finirait par tromper.
Ten seconds off our sum of best. Almost 6 minutes into the run. That's pretty cool. First try? Yes, first try.
Toujours un plaisir de voir un nouveau visage à la chapelle.
What is the Pip-Boy app used for? Try exclamation point app. All right, a little slow on the menuing there. Could have been a touch faster, but good split. We're on good pace so far. We had a lot of runs on this pace last stream, so I'm glad that we're still crushing it. It's not Squinky. That is something that I did extensive testing of back in 2018. You would think, right? You would think, but unfortunately it's not. It's pretty wash in the end. And it primarily boils down to, one, you want to jump as little as possible in this game because you do move slower when you are jumping. And two, the roofs just aren't, they don't have too optimal of a path through them. The path through them is less optimal than you would assume. No, that won't permaban you, Airbus. Don't worry. Now, we used to do a cover slide there, which was really cool. It was a cover slide that would take us almost straight to Nick's, and we'd be on the roof right next to it, and we'd have to, like, kind of drop down. God, I did so much experimenting and stuff with the route in the past, like, 12 hours, 20 or 18 hours, however long, that I'm actually kind of forgetting how I'm supposed to wrap up Stack 10. I'll think on it in a moment. 8.3! I just exit. I just exit. Hey, Airbus, if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck. If you see smoke, it's probably fire there. This is bonkers pace. Going good, Vexer. How about you? I feel like I've, in the last two streams, really stepped it up in terms of my stacking ability. Like, I'm consistently getting 9 or under. You know, there will be some ones where I don't get quite that fast, but really killing it lately. Hot. Hot. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, Papa Freud. Okay, so now, make a saves. Okay. Gotta go set up the punch warp. Make sure everything's equipped. Yep. Make sure, let's pray we actually load in outside of Diamond City. Let's pray we load into the fens here like we should. Yep. All right, when I land, I'm actually gonna throw a frag mine before. I'm gonna try something a little different. Oh, that's not good. Guys. That's not good. That's rip run. We broke our leg. We broke our leg. The best pace we've ever had, and we broke our leg. We broke our leg. No, we don't have a minigun. Whoa! There's got to be a good way to... So he died. Maybe you got to go back in here and it baits him off the ledge. Because what's going on in here is they get stuck on this ledge. Oh. 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 That doesn't look good. 9 minutes, 30 seconds. Any final words to HKT? Nine minutes, 30 seconds. That's 570 seconds. I tried. Reform! Everyone down to the next calling. Type HKT into chat. Type HKT to enter the next calling. Truly a great run up until that point. Like, my goodness. So right there, what happened was... that led me to breaking that leg was I just didn't go far enough left. I was trying to throw the frag mine on the roof to have it set up for the save, because that will save time if Kellogg ends up taking extra time later. That was actually crazy pace though. Ballin is right. Ballin is right. Oh, what is happening here? What is It's like anytime I jump, the cone was pushing me. I didn't even need to be against the wall. I think I might have been just a touch too close then. Hello, David. Very high jump. Woof, that could have been really cool. Just had a little bit too hitchy of movement. I didn't start the timer. That would help. Am I just messing around, or is this a serious speedrun? Yeah, this is a serious speedrun. I hold the world record for this category. We're trying to improve it. Thank you. Thank you. Not very happy with it. It's very improvable. Very improvable. It's not as fast as even my full game record. My full game record's the better run. So I'm looking to improve this one. And then we'll go back to full game once get a time I'm really happy with in this one. Kind of close to this cone. That worked, though. Type HKT to enter the culling. And can I get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is Supercat31. Please, everyone at Supercat31 and tell them to do not fuck up. Supercat, do not fuck up. Fucking juked the hell out of that dog. Yeah, Supercat is the vessel. Sorry, the exalted from my full game world record. So maybe we are in good hands here. We'll find out. $220 good neighbor entrance. Not bad. Not bad.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Hey.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Uh-huh. Voyons ce que vous avez.
Cash ou troc?
Touche pas.
All right. All right, shopping. It's okay. Had a little bit of, you know, we had bad luck with the ammo Cleo was selling. She did not have the 308s. You know, Phoebe, you're on a point. You got a point. Extra lead, extra weight, extra power required to move that weight. Kind of fucked up the AP management here. That's okay, we can manage. I started sprinting right away, which I don't typically do.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards?
Wow, and he didn't even open the fucking door for me.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Tout est vendu en l'état.
Not bad. Yo, the HKT, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good time reforming. Hope you've fully reformed by now. Everyone, let this be your once a stream reminder. Twitch Prime exists. Best girl Senna. Here's your smooch. Hello. Yo, hello, Eric. Thank you for the luck. That was a good ass smooch. Jeez. Nailed it with that one. Good clip. Good split so far.
Le journal.
Si quelqu'un ici c'est chaud.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens comme ça. Il doit bien avoir des ennemis.
Vous avez bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
Good split. Really good split. Almost gold. We are gaming today. Late. Have to hit it on the way out. Late. God damn it. early. Looking like a reset. Got it that time. See what the split ends at. +9. Eesh. Oops. Well, I guess it would be +11. Yeah, we're gonna reset that. Any final words, Super Cat? Any final words? It'll be like 6.5 minutes. Timeout, Super Cat, 31, 209 seconds. We love you, chat. Reform! Next run. Everyone type cat into chat to enter the next culling. Next culling will be ran the next time I exit the vault. So be ready for it. Be ready for it. No quick save. The button's lit up on my keyboard, though. That would have been a pretty cool recovery for that one. Oops. What's up? Seriously, what the fuck, clap? And reminder, you only need to enter once. Doesn't matter, like, if you don't need to enter it every run, every attempt to exit. You just need to enter it once and you are in. Seems like a lot of resetting. Does it ever get frustrating? Not to me. It's just part of the thing, you know? It'd be like if I signed up to... Like, I signed up for a getting slapped in the face competition, and then I complained that my face hurts. It's like, yeah, well, I know what I'm getting into, you know? Do I wish I didn't have to reset so much? Oh, I mean, of course I wish I didn't have to reset so much, but it's just nature of it. Do I ever have dreams where it's the speedrun? I think in all of my years of speedrunning, which is almost, you know, 7.5 years. It's 7.5 years or so at this point. 8.5, actually. 8.5 years at this point, I think. I don't think I've ever once had a speedrunning dream. I think I've had dreams related to, like, GDQ. Like, 1 or 2, like, GDQ dreams. Being at, like, an event like that. But no dreams actually relating to my speedruns. We had this emote for the cough Nick always does. First off, it's Nate who coughs. Second, I can't see the link. Links are not allowed in chat. Because otherwise it'd be way too Wild West. Way too Wild West. Like a 42 maybe? All right, drum roll. And the next vessel is Grizzlery. Everyone please add Grizzlery and tell them to do not fuck up Grizzlery. Do not fuck up. I had a dream about GDQ when we were at GDQ. Sounds about right. You've had like 12 GDQ dreams and you've gone once? Built different. As if that's something to like brag that I'm built different about. Yeah, I just don't dream about that shit. I'm just built different, man.
Merde, je vois plus personne.
Yeah, I dream of places you couldn't even dream of. You don't know dreams. I graduated summa cum laude in dreams. I imagine a college program where you're majoring in dreams. You've got to have an entire class centering around the MLK speech, right?
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Excusez-moi.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
Gold! We golded shopping by 0.85 seconds. That's a sizable gold. Pretty sizable. What up, Big Swifty? What's up, Violet Candy? All right, we got a lot of frag mines. Runs are actually, you know, we have not made it far in any runs, save for one. Made it to the Institute, but we did not have enough frag mines. We have not made it too far in many runs, but we have had some absolute heaters. That was bad. We're definitely going to lose time on this split. Maybe like 3 or 4 seconds. If this part goes well. Should be in the red.
Uh-huh.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Yep. Just a bit of poor execution in that split. All right, let's get a good cone here. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Père.
Le journal.
Si quelqu'un ici.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander si tu dois bien avoir.
Pull up the Pip-Boy app.
Rien dit que la chance finirait par tomber.
Okay. Not bad. No, it's not cum zoom, it's cum zoom. Got bumped while we were doing it, but it looked good. Got it. First try.
C'est toujours un plaisir de voir un nouveau visage à la chapelle. Vous vous...
Fried pickles on pizza. Don't know what I'm missing. You're right. I don't know what I'm missing. I've never tried that. Never even heard of that. Never even heard of pickles on pizza. That's a good question, Jade. I mean, I love fried pickles, and I love pickles, don't get me wrong. What is it? Brazilian pizza? They put broccoli on it? Put broccoli on it. I think they do corn as well in Brazil. Could be wrong on the corn part, but I do know broccoli's a thing on their pizza. Kind of bad menuing there. See, I would have thought you were talking about Barbara broccoli. Especially if you're talking about producers. Barbara broccoli is by far the most popular broccoli last named producer. She was the woman in charge of James Bond forever until recently. I'm not here saying the Brazilians are out of their mind. Cubby was her dad. Yeah, well, welcome to the 21st century, CJ. We're all about that Slay Queen Nation. Let's go, Barbara. Now. Pace is pretty good. 10 seconds off best ever. What makes these stacks so tough? I mean, they're not tough. It's just, it's easy to lose time, you know? And I'm not really losing a lot of time. We're just consistently behind. You know, red doesn't necessarily mean you're losing. Like, oh, I just lost 4.9 more seconds. It just means I'm still 4.9 seconds behind. You know? Now I'm 4.2 seconds behind. And we'll see what I'm at in a second. I'm now 3.9, so I gained time there. I gained 0.3 seconds, right? But the stacks are, you know, they're not hard. It's an easy split, but it's just very optimized, so it's easy to lose time. You're all good. You're all good. Splits can be confusing if you're not used to them. They're easy to read. Once you fully figure it out. All right. Let's not break our leg like last time. Excuse me? Excuse me? Do I not? I'm not sure if I'm going to do that in the future. Lost a lot of time there to setting that up. Maybe it'll save time down the road. That should have hit. Man, we have been caught so many times these last two streams. My lord, have we been caught so many times. That's actually really obnoxious. Like, really obnoxious. Really bad Museum of Freedom, if I'm being honest. I think we're going to roll with this for a little bit. See if we're not able to shave a little bit of time off here and there. Okay, I fucked up the... I checked to see if I have a biometric scanner, and in doing so, I fucked up my fast travel for later. I can hide that for now. The closest thing to it is we do a dialogue slide in the Railroad HQ later, which is, for all intents and purposes, pretty much a cover slide. Just set up slightly differently. But yeah, cover slides were routed out of the route in mid-2019. That was the last time cover slides were really a thing, was like early 2019. Yeah, a long time ago. Time for Kellogg. Oh, we nailed it. We nailed it. That's huge. Actually, gargantuan. Okay. Crazy Nix. Realizing though that to do this, Crazy Kellogg. I'm realizing though that in order to do the Nix agency reroute thing I was talking about, I need to make a save in the fens, which I did not do. So we are going to do this as normal right now. We are going to do Railroad and then Nix. So our splits are out of order for these two. That was a crazy ass Kellogg split though. Papa Paul bless. Yo, what up, Jacob? Good to see you, dude. Hope that your grind the other night went well. Hope you completed a 120 star. Yo, congrats. What category? Nice, man. That's huge. It's awesome. Congrats, dude. It's gotta feel good.
Je veux vous aider à sauver les synthétiques. Bien. J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
Bien. L'Institut.
Continuez.
Man, keep at it. You'll get it.
Non, je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas de...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure.
Damn straight, bigger PB coming soon. Damn straight, man.
Ok. C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Vous êtes...
Appelez-moi.
Oui, votre... Mais l'emplacement de notre QG...
Oh, that's a really good find, Pekkanen. It's really good to know. Good fast travel there. Good fast travels. Good fast travels all around.
Synthétique. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait du vrai Riley? Où est mon frère? Je te jure que je suis pas un synthétique. Ne tire pas.
All right, don't have that frag mine. I'm down to 5 frag mines.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fera un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher
So,
de foirer tourner dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup.
Vous revoilà.
I have to trigger the one in the memory den on Deacon.
C'est le moins qu'on puisse dire.
Il faut que je trouve un...
Ça fait plus d'un an.
Tout à fait.
Salut.
Ok.
C'est ça.
Kellogg.
C'est vrai. Il pouvait...
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtre.
Il n'aurait... C'est bien.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
Bien.
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
Non.
Je sais.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà quelque...
Un implant. Moi,
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
d'accord. On se retrouve à Londres. Vous en faites.
All right, not bad. Apparently on our best pace ever, according to Live Split. I'm not sure I guess I'll believe it.
Tiens.
Docteur Amari.
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur.
Je sais qu'on demande.
Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a dit...
Ce cerveau.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que...
J'ai dit.
Ok.
Come on.
Ça ne m'est-
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valenta, mais
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand vous...
c'est quand vous voulez, monsieur.
Je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Débranché, d'accord.
Voyons.
Ah, Marie.
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant. Ils sont verrouillés.
Dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi. On va vous il fera
D'accord. Allons-y.
assez.
Bon, j'ai un rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
Looked good. Please don't be early. Pretty sure I got it. Nice. First try. First try. First try. All right. Compass? Compass? Damn. Never get that compass anymore. Used to get it much more. I don't know what affects that.
C'est une vraie combinaison. Bouge pas, synthétique.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, it's rough now, Pekkanen. We used to get it a lot more, too.
Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner, bien que la plupart des souvenirs soient incomplets. Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où trouver l'institut.
All right, what's our ammo at? Okay. We have enough to go for the 3 lines.
J'ai localisé un autre souvenir intact. C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils. Ce souvenir est très récent. Bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Couldn't really hear him. Kind of muffled.
J'ai des nouveaux ordres pour toi. L'un de nos scientifiques a quitté l'institut.
What up, Dangerous? How did you know my full name?
Il s'agit du docteur Brian Vergier. On sait qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer luminescente. Voilà son histoire.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je capture et le ramène.
They go good. They go good. We've honestly had a lot of pacers today. A lot of pacers. This is second farthest a run has made it, and you know, we're on good pace. We'll see how far it goes. We were on bad pace for a little bit, but we were able to pull it back with an insane Kellogg split. Got him. We have ammo to spare. Okay. Gun is equipped.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends.
Load in. Shoot her. Quick save. Memory den punch warp.
Je vais vous faire
Spam it.
C'est quand vous voulez.
We'll be around even, I think. Maybe a little over. I think we're gaining time this split, though.
Allez-y tout seul, d'accord? Je ne sais pas.
Hope that punch warp set up. Oh. And, you know, we gained time with a pretty awful dialogue lockup in there. And with having to trigger the punch warp on Deacon.
Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'institut. Je ne
Calmez-vous. Je ne mens pas.
Et alors?
Je sais que vous en faisiez partie. Et
Comme? Non.
Bien.
Qu'est-ce que vous faites?
Du calme. Je veux.
Attendez. Vous admettons. Qu'est-ce qui pourrait...
Ok. J'essaye de retrouver mon fils.
Oh, je ne sais pas si votre...
Vous m'aidez, et je vous rendrai.
Si.
Ouais. Ils utilisent...
On a ça.
Ouais. Un bon paquet.
Ne vous les une piste.
D'accord. Dites-moi simplement.
Les chasseurs, il est intégré par. Il va faire.
D'accord. C'est parti.
Bien. Une.
Decent, Virgil. Decent. Come on, Tommy. After the courser, load the memory, then spam it. Okay. Load warp fast travel to the railroad.
Récupérez ce qui en vaut la peine. Pareil que vous aviez jamais rencontré de synthétique.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une BD de super-héros.
Ouais, c'était
God,
moi.
everyone was talking at me there.
C'est ce que... Pourquoi vous...
Ok. J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
vous avez... Le décryptage. Heureuse.
Salut, Tom. Non.
Tu sais. Décrochez la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Yo, Saf. It's been going all right. It's been going on all right. We've been having a lot of good runs. This one included.
Bienvenue dans la famille. On est des gens pittoresques.
Tiens, plus qu'à trouver.
Unfortunate time loss there. He wasn't on his correct line, so I had to shoot him. Thank you, Anarchy. Thank you. Oh, really lucky with this Virgil positioning.
Envers imbécile.
Désolé. Après, comment?
C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord. Moi non. Et pour faire vous toutes les...
Je veux des résultats.
Oui, bon, mais...
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, n'oubliez pas notre accord, hein.
All right, run up to Dez, talk and shoot. Let's hope that we have a good Tom spot. Of course, she leans the second I talk to her.
J'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signaux. L'Institut utilise un téléporteur pour entrer. Excusez-moi.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez, voyons ce qu'il nous faut. Je savais que ça vous parlerait.
Regarde.
Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement que...
Vic, je me rappelle quand vous aurez aménagé leur...
Yes. Yes, it is, Jacob. In this category, it is. All right, Tom. Don't be falling asleep, man.
Hey.
He's asleep.
Eh, la recrue.
Not you, drummer
Moi, c'est
boy.
Tam Tam. C'est moi qui ai hérité.
Alors? Vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est fait.
Au fait,
Hein?
la tech...
Ok.
Accidentally entered third person.
Vous avez besoin de
Desdemona.
récepteur?
Quelle est la
Ce
situation?
truc va être énorme. On va enfin comprendre ce que l'Institut fabrique réellement.
J'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
C'est un... Si
D'accord. Je ferai de mon mieux. Bien.
avant,
Comptez sur moi.
vous y arriverez. Je monte.
Je lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence...
Okay. Here we go.
Alors c'est ça l'Institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intégrer.
Bien.
Et là, c'est de rien. All right, Des. Nice. Just have to hope that Tom isn't in a bad spot for talking. Run up, set up the punch warp, talk to Tom.
C'est bon, Tom. Téléportez-nous.
Metronome time. Wait. All right, that was it. If this is a PB, it's gonna be by like less than 10 seconds. I think. Yeah, this will be like a 27:45-ish. It's good. Not quite what we're looking for. It's very improvable. But Grizzlery. Grizzlery. You done it. You done it. You're going to get VIP in chat. You're going to get gifted a sub. You're going to get added to the Exalted spreadsheet. If you're a part of the Tomato Anus Discord server, you will get an exclusive Exalted roll. I think that might be a 2744. Oh, we did it. New PB.
I can
Grizzlery. Gift a sub. Gift sub. You'll join the Discord. Awesome. Awesome.
It's the end of the world.
VIP. Grizzlery.
I close my eyes. I see my life before all.
Point. Exalted.
Before the bomb.
Jagged Bubbles. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Can change in an instant, and the future you plan
Exalted.
for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready.
2745.
It happens to all of us.
Let's today's date 6-5.
The world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in.
0 27 45.
My home ripped apart and put back together.
Grizzlery. Entry word was
I hoped
cat.
I could find my family, cheat
CAT.
time, make us whole
There we go.
again,
Updated spreadsheet.
the way we were.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
But now I know. I know.
Very
I can't
nice.
Go back.
Very nice.
I know the world has changed, but the road ahead will be hard.
Very improvable still. Truly very improvable.
I'm ready.
Like, with the way we're playing today.
Because I know war. War never changes.
We could shave off a lot more time from this. This one was okay. It was okay. It had a couple bad splits. Couple rough splits. But hey, PB is a PB. Can't complain, right? Can't complain. All right. Here's what I think. We do some more runs. To enter the next calling, type Grizz with 1Z. G-R-I-Z. Type Grizz into chat. G-Riz. Run it back. Thank you, Dapper Calf. We're just running it right back. I always feel so slow starting up a new save right after finishing a run. Running at normal speed instead of 320% speed. Kind of close to this cone. Yeah, it's going to push me more through the wall than up the wall. You know what? I'm going to run to, knowing me, with my Capri Sun bladder, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Like I said, Capri Sun bladder, so it does not take me long to expunge all the piss from my bowels. Okay. Let's go. More runs. So that run, 2745 comes out to right around like 3510 to 3515 full game. So that's one of the better runs I've had in terms of just raw time. Probably like third or fourth best run I've had overall, with most of those in contention being full game runs. And again, we will do the culling the first time we leave the vault. As soon as we leave the vault, we do the culling during that loading screen. So be ready for it. It's going to happen at a moment's notice. I'm feeling good about this run, though. Type Grizz to enter chat or enter the calling if you've not yet. And can I get a drum roll in chat? Sub 40. And the next vessel is RAF96. Everyone please at RAF96 and tell them to do not fuck up. RAF96, do not fuck up. Did we have a prediction gamba going on that run that just PB'd? If so, and it's not been paid out, could a mod pay it out? Bit of a long, geez, that was long. No refund, it didn't happen. Can you refund them? Sweet, thank you, Jade. Whoa, that guy zipped to cover. All right. Good door. $220, not bad, not bad.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si c'était pas là.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut. J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil. On va vous...
Kind of sloppy.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, voyons ça.
J'ai un peu de tout. Touche pas.
2.3. 2.3. I accidentally fat fingered R, which brought out my security baton, which isn't ideal if it's still out after we load in. It's all right, Raph, just, you know, tighten up a little bit. Damn, we could have done a combat knife run. Again, I think this happened the other week with boxing gloves. I really just need a melee weapon. We use the security baton because we grab it early on. We need it early on, and then we just have it. Yeah, it's out right now, so I'm gonna have to put it away here. Like, if I accidentally buy a melee weapon, I can use that in place of the security baton just for, like, funsies. Also, this is going to be rip run. Raph, any final words? 3 minutes, 51 seconds. Hello? There we go. 3 minutes, 51 seconds. That is 231 seconds. Timeout, Raph, 96. Right, that was... Or what was that? Was that 351 I said? Yeah, 351. So 231. Yeet. Reform! Everyone down to the next calling type. RAF. R-A-F-F into chat. RAF. And same deal as before. We're just going right into runs. The culling will be when we exit the vault. My candle just burnt out. No! I'm getting voted off of Survivor? Ooh. We're gonna have to reset that. That was weird. It was almost like I grabbed 2 cones at once. Oh, shit. Yeah, the candle burnt out. Oh. Man, I just know if there was like Speedrunner Survivor, I'm the first one getting voted out. Let's be real. Let's be real here. Like, that's good, right? Submit that to GDQ. A 6-hour speedrunner Survivor. full with events and games and meals and tribe swaps and visits from home, and we do everything, but we fit it all. We fit a whole season into 6 hours worth. Having a hard time with this first cone orientation. My goodness. What are the challenges, though? Exactly all the normal ones. Stuff like who can hold on to the pole for longest, who's gonna strip naked and swim with alligators to go and get the totem on the pier, who can guess how many grains of rice are in the jar best and fastest, team challenges of like people gotta dive in water and knife shit tied to the bottom of the ocean, and bring it back up for their team to like hold the knife in their teeth like they're freaking, I don't even know, Eric from Little Mermaid, right? Is that his name? I don't know, that dude just fucking looks like an Eric. Is that the name of the prince in Little Mermaid? Eric? Whoops. Big Larvae Gamertini? Yeah, his name is Eric? I fucking knew it. I'm good. Estranged Trampa. Now, what if we kind of meshed it, and maybe I'm gonna make a reference here that's gonna date myself, and a lot of people in the audience are gonna LOL millennial me. What if we freaking Legends of the Hidden Temple the teams? What if it was like the red monkeys and the blue barracudas, you know, or like the silver snakes, whatever they were? Yeah, I was big on Legends of the Hidden Temple, and shoot, what was the other one? Guts, where there was the Aggro Crag was the name of the mountain they built. Yeah, the Aggro Crag. That shit ruled. I loved Guts. All right, good start. Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Deliciouserist. Everyone please at Deliciouserist. And to tell them to do not fuck up. Deliciouserist. Do not fuck up. Boom, 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 boom. Much faster that time on that. Take out the baton. Jump over the doggy.
Allez pas me chercher.
220 entry, not bad.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si c'était pas là.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
un anniversaire.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
Qu'est-ce que ça fait de là?
256. No biometric scanner. Must remember. No biometric scanner. No scanner. No scanner. Let's hope we get to a part in the run where that will become relevant. If the fact we don't have a scanner becomes relevant, we have to go get one. That means that we are a bit farther in the run. Gender and coffee advice. All right, so coffee. What is one tip you would give people to dramatically upgrade their coffee game? If people could change one thing about their coffee habit, what would it be? Grind your beans fresh at home. Makes sense. I did it again. Deliciouserist. Any final words? 357. I'm out. Deliciouserist. 237. I am a loser. Reform. All right, we're gonna type Dell to enter the next calling. Dell. Like, coffee grinders are fairly cheap and it improves. Home stash. That's very cool. And trust me, I know coffee grinders are cheap. I've been through a few, but not for coffee purposes. Had a few spice grinders in my life. I don't like this orientation. I don't know why I didn't try and fix it. E! Just one L. One L. Kinda, Alex. Kinda. The only issue is that it's sticky and it fucks with the grinder long term. Drum roll in chat. It's Strange Trampa. Thank you for the 2-month resub. And our next vessel is Jagged Bubbles. Everyone please at Jagged Bubbles and tell them to do not fuck up. Jagged Bubbles, do not fuck up. Infused cookies the other day. Oh, that sounds nice. Did you make your own butter or did you like buy some resin and use that? Just like shoot that into the dough. Bunny made some butter? Hell yeah. It's been a bit since I've made butter. I should do that again soon. Ooh, butter chicken? Ooh, that sounds good. It sounds like an absolute pain in the ass to try and dose correctly when you're eating, but sounds good. Two. Edibles are the devil? Yeah, but I like to dance with him.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
J'ai de tout et...
Fuck. See how it says quick saving? I pressed the quick save button, but the quick save didn't register. So when I quick load here, it's gonna say no quick load found. No quick save found. No quick save found. No quick save found. Any final words, Jagged Bubbles? I can't believe you would just have the game not quick save like that. Timeout. 175. Whoops. Jagged Bubbles, any final words? Good luck on the next one. Reform! Down to the next calling type. Bub. Bub into chat. Bub. Lot of Wolverine fans in chat right now. Lot of Wolverine fans. How else you gonna counter Iron Man? Bottle of whiskey. I think I'm a little far from the cone. Adjusted well, though. Drum roll in chat. And the next vessel is 3 Razone. 3 Razone. Is that a joke about Robert Downey Jr.? No, it's more a joke because Iron Man is a character who historically has battled alcoholism in the comics. He has an entire run called Demon in a Bottle. The RDJ connection didn't even cross my mind until... And they incorporated a bit of Demon in a Bottle into what? Iron Man 2, I think? But they didn't really lean into it. In the comics, like, alcohol is much more of a part of Tony Stark's character than in the movies. It is in the movies, but it kind of fell by the wayside. It was most prominent, I want to say either Iron Man 2 or 3. I can't remember which, though. The little details blur together at this point. I haven't watched old MCU in a long time. Finally watched I've still not seen Oppenheimer. Gonna be real chat. Didn't see it. I went and saw Barbie. Went and saw Barbie opening weekend. Didn't see Oppenheimer. And at this point, I'm like, well, I may as well wait for it to come back to the cinema. See, I don't know. I like Christopher Nolan, but I'm not like a huge fan of his. I love The Prestige. The Prestige is just chef's kiss.
Uh-huh. D'accord. Voyons ça. Hey.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
J'ai un peu de tout. Touche pas. J'engage.
Prestige, chef's kiss. Interstellar, I think, is all right. Tenet was fine. Interstellar is one of the worst audio levels in movie history. That's just Christopher Nolan movies in general. I can't make this jump anymore. Oh, saved! Saved! 1 second on the raid. Yo, Hutch raid. Thank you for the raid. What the hell? I used to watch Hutch. I used to watch you so much. What the hell? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. If you've not been here before with speedrunning Fallout 4, I'm losing my mind doing it. Trying to beat the game as quickly as possible. Doing all sorts of broken glitches.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Vous devrez peut-être...
Shit. Alright, yeah, we just gotta reset. Any final words? 3 Razone. 3 Razone, any final words? Timeout. 3 Razone. Was nice knowing ya. What was that? That was good. Bunker Hill, 4.5 minutes. So that's going to be 150 seconds. Oh, that was actually 2 minutes too short. Well, you're lucky. You're lucky. Everyone to enter the next calling, type Raz, R-A-Z into chat. Type Raz. What up, Bruford boy? Type Raz to enter the next calling. Next run. Run it back right away. I think we're going to do resets for a little bit more. And then we'll make a judgment call on whether or not we keep the stream going. You know, streaming a little later than normal right now. Now we'll reset that. Now my glasses are so fucking dirty. Like trying to look through a windshield after cross-country drive through the Everglades. Yep, and in this hypothetical, the Everglades do span the entire country. It's the best way to kill a Deathclaw. With kindness. Drum roll in chat, please. Brrr, yo, congrats, it's strange. Brrr, and the next vessel is RAF96 again. Everyone, please at RAF96 once more and tell them to do not fuck up. RAF96, your shot at redemption. Oh, that's clever, Saf. I like it. Second chances are rare, especially this soon after your previous one. A lot of pressure. Don't choke. Don't choke. Gonna be real, I feel like right now where I'm at in Fallout 4, I'm playing about as well as I ever have. And I honestly think a big part in just in speedrunning in general, I'm playing New Vegas better than I ever have. I think 2 big parts of that are, 1, I only stream twice a week. And I think, not grinding. Oh, come on. Thank you. Not grinding as much. While yes, I don't get as many reps, it does absolute numbers on my mental game when I am doing runs. And it also gives me a lot of time to like take a step away. Kind of process. You know what they say is like, how's it worded? It's not just the time that you practice, it's the time after you practice that things are cemented in. So like doing like stream Tuesday, off Wednesday, stream Thursday, and then that's it. Like it really helps the practice get really cemented into my muscle memory. Whoa! Whoa! What am I doing wrong? Okay, hold on a second. Weird. Why? Weird. What's going on with the 308s? Usually it works with 8. It just worked with 7. Raph. Final words. Timeout. Raph 96. Hey, did you guys know? Oh god, the Vaporeon thirst. Reform! All right, to enter the next calling, type the number 96 into chat. Type the number 96 into chat to enter the next calling. Oh, I needed a copy over my no intro save. I accidentally deleted it. Documents, my games, Fallout 4, copy, paste. Best position? Yeah, because you got a pillow under your head. Ichiya got butt pillows. That rules. Granted, one of you is face down in a bed, which might be hard to breathe. But it is what it is. If that's the burden I'm meant to carry, then so be it. Drum roll in chat, please. 42. Eh. And the next vessel is Big Swifty FM. Everyone please at Big Swifty FM and tell them to do not fuck up. Big Swifty FM. Do not fuck up. Did the ad roll as soon as I said is? Wine 'em, dine 'em, 96 'em, right? That's the old saying. That's like probably super misogynistic. And probably like a phrase deeply rooted in rape culture. Anyway. All right, let's do this, Big Swifty. I would assume it's because you do all three at the same time.
J'ai
quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Pas très vite.
Salut.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
N'oubliez pas.
Not bad. We have a scanner. We do have a scanner. All right, let's get past Bunker. We have had a really hard time even getting to Diamond City in the past hour. All right, there we go.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre plaisant, hein?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce qui...
D'accord, voyons ça.
Vous devrez peut-être...
Very nice. I mean, Alex, I bet you could find one on eBay after the game for a reasonable price. AP's looking solid. Really nice clip. Good start to agency.
Le journal nous organise.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens. Là, on doit bien avoir des ennemis.
Thank you, Big Swifty, and I believe in you.
Bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
Nice. Thought Italian was faster? You're thinking New Vegas. First try would be so cool. First try.
C'est toujours un plaisir de voir un nouveau visage à la chapelle. Vous vous...
Good split. Good split. Good split. Has to be, Kieran. Has to be. We're just gaining time right now. Everything took a little bit to, like a little while to equip there. So going to be a little time loss because of that here. That's all right. That's all right. Still in the green. Little slow with the VATS there. Under 4 seconds off of best pace ever. Very nice. Always love to see that. I eat seconds for breakfasts. Well, I gotta have firsts at some point. Or are you saying I eat other people's leftovers? And that I eat seconds for breakfast? Oh, my second helping is always a breakfast item. But what if I'm still hungry after first and there's no breakfast food around? The fuck do I do then? It's a great question, Kieran. In fact, I was going to ask, like, if you stay up all night, say you pull an all-nighter, and you eat in the middle of the night, is there a time delineation between when it would be breakfast and when it would be dinner? Like, if you eat at, like, midnight, that's a late dinner. But if you eat at, like, 5:30 a.m., that's an early breakfast. But where is the line at, you know? $4 a.m. is breakfast? Okay. Gonna make a save. There we go. 12:01 is breakfast. That's fucked up. That's the most fucked up thing I've ever read, Jagged Bubbles. God damn it. That's so weird. Hey, you, like, can't do that immediately after landing. Maybe that just means I need to, land farther left so I have more time to recover from the landing. Nope, sorry, Dapper Calf. Though, I will say, I, was reminiscing on the route yesterday with Gingenia, who I had not talked to in a bit. Oh shit, wait, I have to prepare this. And Gingenia is another Fallout 4 speedrunner. He's not been around in a while, but, he and I, he used to be a mod. Is a mod? Regardless, we were talking about old routes. Oh. Slightly foggy glowing sea, which is good luck. Of course, always glowing sea runs that are foggy are good luck, and I'd consider this a partial fog. But I was saying, like, honestly, the route, but like stacking kind of fucked up the route. Like, this route was really, really cool right before stacking was found. Like, the most fun route we ever had was the one right before stacking was discovered. So I've been thinking, like, maybe at some point I'll go and I'll do, like, no stacking runs. Might be kind of fun to do some no stacking runs. Thank you, Big Swifty. I do have a biometric scanner, correct, children? All right, Big Swifty, I'm taking your word for it. What makes stacking unfun? It just destroys the pacing. Like, you spend so much of the run stacking, and it, like, kills the drive to find other movement tech and other strats. Oh, shoot. I can actually check to make sure I have a scanner. Yes, I do have a scanner.
Ouais.
Game crashed. Best pace ever by 6.5 seconds. Game crash. Cool. Kind of rip run.
Joli.
Yeah, we lost 30 seconds because the game crashed. I'm curious to see how this punch warp interrupt will go. And we didn't get it. Yeah, that's rip run. Nope. See, the thing is that because of that crash, the game's memory values are all different. And I'm not really sure if a punch warp interrupt is even going to be possible right now because it's very dependent on your game's memory. To the point where we're unable to do it consistently typically. And this like just might have just thrown it off entirely way too much to even do. Oh, we got it third try. But now we're going to be like, I don't even know, plus 44. Let's see what we are at the end of this split. What an unfortunate game crash, man. What an unfortunate crash. Oh, we got the bad one.
Bon, vous avez réussi. Je suis là à 2 pas. J'ordonne à mes synthétiques de baisser les armes. On va causer.
Well, how about this? Let's do I think this will be the end of the I think we're going to be wrapping up in a moment. Oh, 44. I was 0.1 seconds off from my prediction. But I want to do these 2 splits to test the little reroute thing that I was talking about earlier, because this is the first time we're actually able to do it in a run. What a bogus crash, man. What a bogus crash. Not the most bogus crash I've ever had. I've had the game crash on literally the final loading screen before. That was the worst.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça ferait un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher de pouvoir être tombé dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup,
Bon, voilà. Et...
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
l'institut,
Ok.
c'est le moins qu'on puisse.
Aucun ça.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un.
C'est où ce... Quel...
C'est vrai. Il pouvait...
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtre.
Il...
Il y a
Bien.
quelqu'un.
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
Non, mais
Je sais que...
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà quelqu'un.
Moi, je...
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à...
So Nick is going to be a little longer, but the railroad should be shorter. That's how this is going to work. Papa Paul bless.
Pas un geste. Vous n'avez pas.
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour trouver le... J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant.
J'ai besoin.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à...
Hein?
C'est pas...
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire...
Eh, donc...
Ok.
On a besoin... Je le...
Quoi?
Ouais.
Bon. Il y a...
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Ouais. Je sais tout.
Bien.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de limiter.
Madame.
J'ai une question.
Non. Je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas... Il vaudrait mieux.
Bien.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a acheté... Mais les actes...
C'est pas... Deacon... Est-ce que...
On a fait le boulot.
Oui, je m'attends. Mais vous avez... Bienvenue.
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement, vous êtes...
Appelez-moi...
Ouais. L'emplacement de votre réfugié. Quand vous entrez.
Yeah, I think this definitely saves time. I think this is going to be close to a gold. And it was a little sloppy, a little sloppy. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. That's actually really great. Time save. Why don't, you know, let's do this run through. Let's finish this run. Because I am curious to see how this affects Tinker Tom.
Docteur Amari.
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois...
Je sais qu'on demande...
Sans parler du fait...
Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a dit...
D'accord.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentine, mais...
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand...
C'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Valentine.
Je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Vous me débranchez, d'accord?
Docteur Amari.
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant. Ils sont...
Dites-moi que vous...
Laissez-moi...
D'accord. Allons-y.
Asseyez.
Bon, puis un rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
I think late. Sorry, early. Yep. Fuck you, Clemens. Man. Ooh.
Voyez ce dirigeable? C'est quoi là?
Bouge pas ça.
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner, bien que la plupart des souvenirs soient incomplets. Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où trouver l'Institut. J'ai localisé un autre souvenir intact. C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Je suis censé limiter les contacts avec les civils.
Oublie ce que j'ai dit. Alors, quel est le problème urgent cette fois?
J'ai de nouveaux ordres pour toi. L'un de nos scientifiques a quitté l'Institut.
Quitter? C'est-à-dire?
C'est un traître. Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgil. On sait qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer luminescente. Voilà son dossier.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
I don't have enough ammo to keep going.
Il travaillait sur un projet classé top secret.
Sans blague.
Ugh.
Des grosses têtes de biosciences? Merde. Bon, je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Affirmatif. Ta seule mission est de trouver Virgile et de l'éliminer.
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
Oui. Viens accompagner moi.
D'accord. Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg. J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
Salut.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends mieux. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée. Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez. Allez-y dessus, d'accord? Je...
Alright, I hope this punch warp sets up. Nope. About what I expected with how I set that up.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas
God, Virgil.
Ok.
Your toes are just enormous, dude.
Kellogg. Hein. Je ne mens pas. Je l'ai tout.
Je savais. Alors.
Bien. Je sais que vous en faisiez partie.
Non.
Du calme. Je veux.
Vous voulez en. Qu'est-ce qui.
J'essaye de retrouver mon fils.
Nice! Virgil lockups.
Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai très.
You know what they say about big toes? What? Hit me with it. Big socks? Big toenails?
Ok. Ouais. Ils utilisent.
Stable person?
Ouais. Un bon paquet. D'accord. Dites-moi
I
ça.
don't know about that.
D'accord. C'est parti. Bien.
Good center of gravity? I don't know if there's a correlation there. Man, I can't believe that game crashed. That was so bogus. It is what it. Ah, hi, Duncan. Hi. We're past the memories though, so we're into the end game. I really am doing this to see this Tom situation. Hello, you dog. Hey, Duncan. Scan the door. It says hey. Sorry, hi. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Anytime, Dan.
Jacassé comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course.
All right, so we will learn a lot when we fast travel here. This is when we'll find out what time it is when we go to sleep here, which will give a general indication of Tom's schedule.
Desdemona.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une BD de super-héros.
Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est ce que pour
J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
vous avez
Interesting. 9:15 a.m. Okay.
Salut, Tom. Non. Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons ce qu'il.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
The big thing is if we could find a way to force Tinker Tom into like the sleeping stand-up position would be huge. Huge.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
Je vous avais bien dit que j'y arriverais.
Désolé.
C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord.
J'ai.
Remove his bed? I wish.
Je veux des
I
résultats.
wish we could do that old thing where you like
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais.
make the sheets really tight over him and then you like throw him in a lake and his bed is floating. Isn't that like from a movie? Let's see. All right.
Desdemona.
Let's see if Tom is awake here.
J'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signaux.
This is the first spot where it's
L'Institut
important if he's
utilise un
awake.
téléporteur pour entrer et sortir de sa base.
Ça fait.
Yeah?
Pardon.
Awake.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez. Je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom.
Les plans?
Ok. Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement que...
Lui, je me rappelle que pas.
All right, down circuitry. There we go. Nope. I forgot to grab the, what's it called? Forgot to grab the telephone. But let's do, you know, I'm testing the Tom timing, so I'm just gonna add a telephone to my inventory. To see what this... Oh, Duncan. No, 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 man. Hey. Like, it's no longer a valid run. We're doing this to test out the timing. You're okay, man. Do you want up? You want up? Hi. Okay. Dog run.
Alors?
Okay, and he's awake here.
Oui, c'est fait. La plateforme est terminée.
La
Merci, Tom. Je les trouverai.
Je n'en doute pas. Quand vous aurez le matos.
Thank you, Duncan. Did I not build the other thing?
Merry Christmas,
There we go.
Dire que tout ce temps, quelle est la situation?
On a du signal d'Aise, mais je sais pas quand il sera optimal.
Yo, Vins! Thank you for the 18-month resub. Thank you, Vins.
D'accord. Je ferai de mon mieux.
Tom, avant,
Ok.
c'est donc.
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arrivez. Tom, on en est où?
Lance la séquence de détection.
Duncan was ducking his head for that hoagie cam. Oh my gosh, did I mess that up? I messed that up. Okay. But here's the big thing is Tom was awake at those two spots. And that's like, I'm pretty sure if he's asleep later, like when we go into the Institute, it's okay. Because, oh, Duncan. I had my hand out because I was explaining and Duncan put his paw on it. It's okay if he's asleep later because if he's asleep, I'm pretty sure when we talk to him, we'll still say the line, "All right, Tom, fire it up," even though he's waking up. And then we can just quick save and dip out of there. So I think that this little reroute with the run should give us good Toms. Unless we get hit with the long talking Tom, which is possible. But I haven't been getting that much lately. So I think we're good. Everyone say hi to Dunk. Everyone say hi to Dunk. And then everyone, please say bye to Big Swifty FM. Because Big Swifty FM, do you have any final words? Any final words? Look at this dog. Look at this dog just staring at us. He's looking at the camera. What the hell? What is it? He's actually... Dude. He's mean mugging you guys. Wrong way. Man, yeah, he was making eye contact with you guys. It was an honor. Go Bills. Timeout. Big, swift. Oh, Duncan. Duncan's trying to. Duncan, what are you doing, man? Duncan, what? Oh, shoot. The hoagie cam didn't go off because. Here, I'm sorry. Let me redo that hoagie cam. The hoagie cam didn't go off because I was on the wrong scene. Oh, Duncan. Oh, Duncan. All right, I'm gonna have to let you down, man. Thank you. Okay. Big Swifty FM. I have to delete all the space bars, Duncan. Reform! All right, everyone. Thank you for hanging with me, watching. We had a lot of good runs today, a lot of really great pacers. Like, we were on best pace ever, like 3 or 4, if not more times today. Like, getting a mid 27, like maybe even sub 27:30, it's very possible. It's very doable. 27.3x is super doable. Honestly, it feels like it's a matter. I mean, you guys saw today and 2 days ago the paces I was on, like constantly churning out these really great runs through stacking. So it's just a matter of having things line up. You know, no crashes, punch warp interrupt working, stuff like that. It's just a matter of time. But yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna pass it on over to Tom and Noose now. I'll be live again next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I will see you guys again. Peace, everyone. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Wheel Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Noose. It's good to see you all, as always. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hello, Roman Merck. Hello, all my humble, adoring fans. If you don't know what this is, spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. Hello, Daddy Flink. Hello, is Strange Trampa. Everyone, as always, our raid messages. The anus has chosen you. Please get the anus has chosen you copied, ready to paste and send. If the word anus is blocked in their chat, then we will use the phrase the noose has chosen you. Do you think Tomato Anus and Tom and Noose have ever met? I pass by him every day when I'm walking out of here. Every day when I'm walking out that door, I slap him on the ass, and he goes, "Woo!" Every time. He never expects it. Every time. He doesn't expect it. Where are we going? What are we watching next? Who are we watching next? 3. Just chatting with 0 viewers. This is easily the worst one for me to have to get you guys set up with, because it just takes fucking forever to scroll down. There used to be a website that you could pick a category and it would automatically show you streams with 0 viewers in that category. Well, that person's just straight up not wearing a shirt. There's so much sexual stuff. Slap him on the anus? Of course. Of course. Let's see. The gym stream, sure. Now, there we go. We're slowly loading. We're slowly going down. We're at 86 viewers. We're slowly getting down to the bottom. 62. We went up. We're at 68 now. We're down to 46. We're getting there. Okay. 17. The music has stopped. I always hate getting just chatting with 0 viewers because of this. It takes so long, and I feel like people are just leaving now before the raid, and I'm just sitting here with my freaking 1/4-inch penis in my hands. That's someone watching Coco in Russian. Okay. seems like if you watch a movie on stream, it's okay if it's just in another language. That's what I'm learning here from Twitch. It looks like it seems that my thing has stopped working. my Firefox. Oh, there we go. We're scrolling again. We're scrolling. That works too. The Russian Cocoa. Yeah, I guess. I'm going to do one more scroll once this loads. All right, it froze again. Okay, how about this person? Being... What does this say? All I can read from the title, being a bisexual treasure hunt. Oh no, this is the stream. Ranking Kevin MacLeod music. Okay, we're rating this person. This is a great raid idea. Or great stream idea. We are rating Nevo first. They are ranking Kevin MacLeod songs. Let's see which one ends up on top. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Join the Tomato in his Discord server for notifications when he goes live. Or just to chill and chat. I'll see you guys then. Peace, everyone. Peace.